good time to show up as any. Hi. Oh, no, he's talking. No, he's not. Hey everyone. It's a low energy day. I'm not particularly hype. I kinda just really want to vibe and chill. And that's particularly why I canceled Neo, is because Neo, Neo is a very high energy game with a lot of button pushing, and I really wasn't feeling it today. But you know what I was feeling? Drawing. So, I was actually like drawing for like the last 2 hours. I'm like, I don't want to stop drawing. So I'm just gonna keep drawing. Except I'm gonna stream it now. That's what we're doing today. We're gonna have a good time with it. I'm also on a really big Undertale kick. So, a lot of the music today is Undertale remixes. You enjoy that. It's good shit and all that. I love me some Undertale. Let's hop over here. We'll actually get to our main screen here. As you can see, I'm already well into this drawing. So we're gonna be doing something, drawing. We're doing something similar to last week, where I've done a lot of the drawing. We're gonna be mostly doing line work and coloring. Half a year since you... Wow, Gil. How the time flies. One day you'll catch up to Thero. Or not, because he keeps subbing too. So, he can't stop. You'll never catch up because he'll always keep moving the goalpost. Thero, good lord, Thero amazes me in the fact that he has been subbing to me ever since you could sub to me. Literally, I think my 4th subscriber. And the 3 people who subscribed before him aren't around anymore. So, Thero is very dedicated, and we love him for that. I love that lad. I want to actually, make that sound like they died. No, they did not in fact die. Lesser Cappy Bear is doing great. I see him on Steam sometimes. A certain other person who will not be named at this time is... I mean, it doesn't sound like they're doing that good, but they're not dead. So there's that. And I don't remember who the 3rd person was. Why is it just... Frickin'... Shuffle has decided it's Spider Dance time. This is like the 3rd Spider Dance remix. So this is a weird one. Because this is Fire Dance, which is, Spider Dance, but if Muffet was replaced with Grillby. And it's part of an Underswap AU. It's really cool, actually. Anyway, but no, none of them are dead. They're just not subscribed anymore. And are also not chatting. Or showing up to streams any longer. They're just dead to me. If you're not subbed, you don't matter to me. I will be the Twitch Queen. No, I'm just kidding. I love you. Every person is valuable to this channel, even if they don't subscribe or chat even. I love lurkers. Just isn't sub. Party for the cult. No, I'm being funny. I don't actually really give it. Half the time, I don't even know if people are subbed or not. I have so many colorful bats flying around the chat, I never actually know who's actually around and whatnot. Awesome love for Gil. What can I say? What nice compliment can I give you today, Gil? I was. I actually here. That's actually a good one. Of your analysis of Frollo from Hunchback of Notre Dame and trying to give me advice for this outfit was really good, and it genuinely surprised me how insightful it was. I was like, oh, wow. I wasn't expecting you to go that deep, fam, but fuck it, cool. It genuinely impressed me. Uh, so anyway, as I was also, um, well, I'm getting a nice drink for myself as well, so I'll have to go grab that at some point here shortly. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. But not the wedding, like soliloquy. The Macton Night of Cults. Anyway, so as you can see, this is the outfit we're working with. It looks sick. I love it. How it's been going. Look at those nice frills. I learned, I I studied a tutorial on frills. Um, uh, in order to make them like look nicer on the bottom, and it works. I do have to kind of like tinker with them a little bit so they're not running into one another a bit as much. But they do have a nice flow to them that looks very wavy, and I like it. Just a lot of really cool things going on here with this. Also, an interesting fact for those of y'all who have been kicking with this channel for a long fucking time. See these arm sleeves? Do those look familiar? If you've been around a while, you might notice that those are Bianca's arm sleeves that I well, more stole, but is it really stealing if it's your own design work? It's just Harvest Moon Gwen. The staff does kind of have a bit of a scythe vibe. But no, Full Moon Gwen is in fact dead. I ultimately just decided I wasn't really happy with the concept. The moon fell. Therefore, Harvest Moon. We're harvesting the moon. That little did we know that was in fact what Harvest Moon games were about. They weren't a celebration of the Harvest Moon, the mark of the start of the season. No, it was about that the moon had fallen down and we're going to harvest it for resources. Anyway. So yeah, this outfit's a vibe. Yeah, I hope so too. Let's waste no more time and start just getting into drawing on it. So as you can see, I've already started line work here. I'm trying to be a bit more, like, detailed with my line art for this. You may notice I have a lot more kind of little parts coming off, in order to make it look more detailed. And yeah, a little bit more different design. You can actually see my right eye. Oh, coffee time. No, that'll be in a second. I have it. My drink's nearly here. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going here. So we got the nice hood. The hood is just basically a given for cultists. You have to have a hood. A hood that kind of forms into this nice little, like, top piece here. Like, it's one piece that actually flows into it. And then this nice little bodice thing, and a sash. And then I'm gonna come up with some sort of cool design to put on, like, the skirt here. Really? Never tried a hood down cultist look before? That's sort of surprising. Because it's such a classic cultist look. I'm surprised. the one thing I'm like, is I want it to properly look like a cloak. And I'm like, I feel like right now it doesn't, quite feel cloaky. So much as, like, almost, it looks almost more like the like, chainmail, like, hoods that they wear in, like, medieval times. Maybe that'll help once I start putting, like, color to it, but that is kind of where I think the shape feels a lot more that way instead of cloak. And I'm wondering what's making it so it doesn't feel that way. Oh, wait, it's right here. Yeah, not quite. Anyway, I also have not decided on any colors, which is kind of one of the big things going on here. I notice I've only actually put lines to all the things I know the colors of for the time being. Namely the skin, hair, and wings. And I'm actually gonna go start working on the arms and hands here. Let's find the right layer. Where the heck? Hackers. There, no? Yes, that's the layer I want. Cool. Oh, it's cute. Oh, one moment. Yeah, that was loud. Leah! No, stop. We only have to switch. Shh. Certain Bork cameo. It was a big loud one too. She did not. That's like one of the most few. Are we ready? Oh! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. It's Thero. Here to subscribe another time. We were literally just talking about how much you've been subscribed, Thero. Then you show up and resub. Why am I 0% surprised? Your timing is absolutely impeccable. Okay. I have a nice beverage now. Nice that it happened. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. You know, I question almost everything about Twitch's, like, bookkeeping, because half of them... Man, I can't even trust the viewer count a lot of the time, so why would I trust anything else? Anyway. One moment. Alright, now that I have a nice beverage, I can actually get into this. This has been going on way too long. How long is this? Oh, it's 15 minutes long. What the hell? Let's... Okay, let's not use that one. Who posts a video game remakes at 15 minutes long? Good gracious. Unfortunately, I had to put this together quite quickly. I had to put it together quickly because I didn't think I'd be drawing today. So I thought my soundtrack was already taken care of, but then I changed my mind suddenly, so I needed to go through and set up a playlist. Oh, didn't mean to open that. Rogue opening. I'm gonna suffer when I bucket. Joke's on you, I don't bucket. That's for amateurs. Actually, that would mostly just... I'm not... I guess not because I'm a professional, and more just because I'm a parent. Because I know I leave holes in the lines everywhere. I've just gotten used to the fact that I will just hand paint everything anyway. Ain't no buckets here. I didn't hear no bucket. Man, it's funny Phoenix is here. Phoenix knows what Phoenix might be the only goddamn person in this chat who has actually seen where I started with my art. He is in fact the one person who can testify that I sucked shit when I first started doing art. I was so bad. And I will always use that as motivations for, no, trust me, you can learn how to art. Nah, admittedly, so not even Phoenix was around long enough to see Naruto OCs, thankfully. That was middle school. Phoenix and I met in freshman year of high school. So, he's been around. But not quite that long. No. Thankfully, he was spared that. Man, I hate having to do hands at weird angles like this. That's the promotion you get. Once you figure out how to do hands, then you feel inherently obligated to start doing hands at weird angles. And then you just learn to hate hands all over again. Lizard being time! Oh my god. Thero has this new gecko, and it is so adorable. Like, oh my god. It is the cutest motherfucker I've ever seen. I love it. I hate dry hands. Hands are awful. There's no good place. There's no point where hands are easy. I'm not gonna have a moment of silence. I hate cockroaches. I have had enough experiences with them to not have any sympathy towards them. Only metal music. I love him. He's so cute. I want to see him smile. That's where it all started. That smile. That damn smile. I'm ready for any good moments. Thank you. Your service is appreciated. Oh, I was invited to move in with a friend. Because I was like, my house that I'd been living in was suddenly queued for demolition. Because it was deemed, the house was deemed condemned. As in, it was like structurally unsafe to continue living in that building. So I needed to very, very quickly find a new place to live, and my friend offered me a place to live. And I moved in, and they had cockroaches, and it was really awful and gross. Also, feeding all of my reptiles growing up. That was also another point of dealing with them. But I remember most of those times fondly. The cockroaches at the friend's apartment were not fond. Yes, these are the same cockroaches that live inside my PS4. Yes, you are correct. They found shelter for the winter. And probably shelter from that apartment also being condemned. them, that, fingers when I think word, you type word. I'm being really strict with my lines today. Which means I have to hit undo a lot. Cooking out a king. Gecko be eating good tonight. Is there actually any exposed skin over there? No, there's not. Sometimes I hate when I pull this shit with my sketch lines, where I've just got this big fucking wild line, like wide ass lines. Like, really, myself? You're not gonna clean that? Thanks. Cool. Can't believe past me fucked me. Okay, so I should not need the body layer anymore. There we go. Let's check how those lines look. So you guys, this is actually, I think, the first time you guys are seeing my lining process, at least modernly. It's not very entertaining, unfortunately. It is a lot of repeatedly drawing the same line over and over and over and over again until it's good. That's also sometimes looking at yourself and being like, why? Why did you put that like this? That doesn't make physical fucking sense. Actually, it would make kind of maybe overlap a little? Yeah, that's fine. Like, why would skin tuck that way? That doesn't make sense. And then, yeah, really the big thing you're looking for is these little bits where the lines didn't quite get together. And then redraw. It's a very meticulous process. Although this has really only been more recently, because I used to be a lot more lazy about my lines, but I'm taking them a bit more seriously lately. Because I kind of want to... They've always been the thing that was like really weak about my art, and so I wanted to kick them up a notch and finally be like, no, I'm going to start taking these more seriously. Oh, there's a bad one. Oh, jeez. Nope, that's not the right brush. Whoop. There's kind of one there at the end. Clean this a little bit. Scanning. Okay. I think that's everything. So now, now that I have actually colored in all the stuff I know the colors for, I have to actually come up with colors for everything else, unfortunately. So, and I have not done so yet, which is usually something you should do before you get on stream. But I didn't do that. Because I'm dumb. So, we're gonna do... You guys are gonna get to see my color picking process. So first of all, this is a new technique I've been using. I think it really helps a lot, actually. See you, Phoenix! The first thing I do is I pick what's going to be kind of my mood color for the drawing. In this case, we kind of want things a little bit dark and moody. So I think I'm going to go with kind of a dank purple as our mood color. And then just take a big swap of it. Just put a big plop of it over here. Probably as long as I possibly can. I didn't do that enough. Okay, yeah, I made a fresh layer for it. Good. So our base color. And then, on a new layer, we take the colors that we want to use to have the drawing in their raw state. So we have Gwen's hair color here. I'm gonna color dropper the skin tone, because I have a very specific skin tone I use. And use the drawing on extreme width. Now normally I would not do this for a live 2D model. This is specifically for illustrations. Because it'll get a bit messy otherwise. Not that. Wait, shit. I need a couple color picks actually from. I have a lot of standard colors. And if they kind of accidentally overlap, it's fine. That's not a huge deal. so we have Gwen's base colors here. Now we need to decide what this outfit's colors is going to be. I have a feeling I'm probably going to use a brown. So let's grab a good, nice brown here. I also do want to get the sky blue color that these were originally. You can already see I'm running out of space. I probably should have made that taller. Probably use some golds. If it interacts with the drawing, it's fine. We'll just delete it later. What other colors do you think, guys? Throw some out for me. I think a lighter purple is not a bad idea. Burgundy. Like a fine wine. Let's see what burgundy looks like. One more color, I think. I'll need black. And white. That palette. That's a hell of a palette. What should the staff be? Because the archivist's colors are their only colors are gray and gold. Those are kind of their primary like design colors. So I don't have much to work with here. Excuse me. Actually, move these towards the bottom. Oh, stole a little bit of burgundy. Oops. Maybe a green? I feel like I'm kind of... These are all neutral colors. I don't have to really worry about them. The blue, gold, and purple create a nice duality, or a nice try here. Probably good to keep within that same sort of range. a different blue is going to be the best bet here. I think. Try that. Kind of not as tinted blue. Alright, so now that we've got our color palette, we actually put them to a lower opacity, 80. And then we're actually going to color pick from the cross point between these two. Nope, time for an offering. Oh, jeez. Schwink. Oh, there's no tits. Shit. One moment. I probably should have noticed when the coffee didn't launch earlier. My bad. Don't worry, I'll re-redeem those. I'm sorry. There we go. That is not the right size. I mean, good enough. Okay, let me send those through again. Oh god, it's on cooldown. Fuck. I hate that I can't... Oh, come on. That's really fitting thing to pin. I hate that I can't, like, override my own, like, cooldowns as the streamer. Like, I feel like I should have that permission to override my cooldowns. Okay, just remind me in 5 minutes to make another offering. Okay, we have our colors. Cool. Where's my color picker? There it is. How are you, Kiki? We're gonna comment and... That's good. Low energy, but otherwise good. Which is why we're drawing right now. So that would be the gold color there. I'll fix this gross little bit here. There we go. Trash can. Carefully line this. Want to get all those lovely close folds in. I apologize, I'm not very chatty. This is kind of the really careful point where I have to really... Ah, Jesus! Okay. Guilt did it for me. What do you bet he was just staring at the clock up this whole time? Just to rob Kiki of the offering. You monster. If anything to steal from pirates is cool. Okay, but there's also still, like, you know, pirates code and shit. Where it's like, if one pirate has like a fair claim to a treasure, you don't fuck with that shit. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's pirates code. What? Did this song just play? This is another one that's looped for 15 minutes. You know, you could just take it. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, it's another 15. God. So many 15-minuters on this list. Oh my heck. Okay. She vanished. The purple, and then I'm also gonna make this sash purple. routine of drawing a little bit so you can get a bit better bang your hair. That was terrible. How did I do worse? Oh my god. Might just be that this starting line is bad. Sometimes that's just how it is. You think you have a good line, but then the more you drew more lines, you realize it's not actually a good line. That's good life advice too. Don't feel obligated to stick to your first impressions. Sometimes a person who seems okay for a bit can grow to be someone who isn't good to you anymore. And that's okay. It doesn't mean they've become a bad person and that you've become a bad person. It just means you've become different. People outgrow each other. It is simply the reality of life, and there's nothing wrong with that. Don't mind me just struggling to put bold lines into these. There we go. It still fascinates me that these were some of the things I hated the most and I didn't understand for the longest time, and now I just do them so casually. Like, I will add in folds that I didn't even sketch. Because I'm so, I have such a grasp on them now. Aww. Sure, no one will literally ever notice this here, but it matters to me. That was a little curvy that was cool when I did it. I don't like it anymore. And sometimes that's okay too. It's okay to think something's cool and then don't think it's cool later. Like Naruto. Okay, cool. I think that's all the purple lines now. Let's do some dark blue. I was mostly just making fun of myself. Hello, Simon. Simon Toyo Sports. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Nothing much. Lazy Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. Saturday night. The funny thing, well, I'm in a weird spot where technically, it is Saturday evening for me, but, yeah, so this I forgot to do when I did the sketch, because I need to actually have this little bit in here, so it's clear. Right. That might have a little too deep in there. I think. No better time to scroll around on Twitch, huh? I feel like I can't tell if I'm losing track of time or just the Super Bowl is just frequent. Because I feel like it's always almost the Super Bowl. Oh, and thank you for the follow. happy to have you here in the archives. I am working on a new alternative design for myself at the moment. Well, we may not end up using your burgundy. Gil, I'm not really seeing a good place to put it. You did used to be a mod. There a long time ago. That was back until I did the big, I did a big, like, revamp of the mod system. And as part of that, I removed mod ship from everyone who had it at the time. And did reassigning. Good luck. Maybe I should re-add you to the mod team. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. I trust you enough. You're subscribed for 2 years. I think I can. Congrats, you're a mod again. I trust you. You very much are a regular, Gil. You might be my biggest regular, actually. I can't actually remember a stream where you didn't say anything. Say what one more time? So I'm gonna rotate this. I think I can get a better angle on it if I'm rotated. That was somehow worse. I can't remember. Oh, I know. I know not. I said congrats, you're a mod. I remember that much. I think I was saying something about Gil. That Gil is quite possibly the biggest regular of the channel. And I don't remember a stream where he hasn't shown up before. Or I cannot immediately recall a stream where he wasn't there. Oh, gosh. That is indeed a struggle. Neurodivergency be that way. Yeah, that's fair. I'm afraid to ever get big enough to the point that I can't actively chat with people, like, chat with people on stream. 'Cause that's so much of my brand. I like having conversations with people. But it feels like a lot of, like, bigger VTubers often are just kind of more responding to singular comments. And maybe that's why I'll never probably be a big streamer. I don't really have particular ambitions to be a big streamer. I'm honestly happy just kind of being the streamer supporter. I like making my art. And honestly, the goal for me is not to become a big... I don't want to become a big name streamer, but I want to do assets for a big name streamer. That's kind of my place, you know? It goes back... back in when I was in drama, I was the costume designer, which really fits into that same idea that I don't want to be on stage. I just want to be the person... I want the person on stage to be wearing what I made. And she asked me anything. It's a hell of a description, not gonna lie. Alright, and let's get these bits in here. I think something else brown too. Oh, the silver. I just realized I don't think I made a new layer for those browns. I didn't. That's a shame. Take two. I think I did a better job anyway. Ah, ooh, popped my eye. Oh, ew. Okay. And then I can do silvers. on that. Oh, quote. Quote, states the autistic/ADHD desperation to hold a thought until you can action it or write it down. So you stop thinking about it for even a second, it may vanish, never to return. I see. I go through that quite often, actually. Hey, chat. What do you bet I can actually freehand my earrings? Yeah, it's... The only problem is an autism diagnosis at your age is really difficult. It is often diagnosed in childhood, and it is kind of frustrating for that fact. It's also, yeah, very expensive. That's a pretty good freehand. It took me screwing up the first one. Yeah, those came out nice. Like, I'm pretty good at freehanding the rings. Might make them a little bigger. Let's see. Grab that one too. Perfect. Okay. So the top is lined, sleeves are lined. legs are lined. Let me do some black real quick. Also, don't mind me just freehanding the Archivist logo, too. Oh, yeah. I think this leg just needs to be a little shorter. I just clean up. Say for I don't know any myself. Actually, I'm gonna make this a bit smaller, I think. A little big. It'll be a heavy necklace. But yeah, just freehanded the Archivist logo. Don't even mind me. Actually, let's see what patterns I have for that. Clothing. Giant rope. I'll give you one guess at what my favorite animal is. I'll give you a hint. It's, given the state that we are currently in, it is very obvious. No, it is not a fox. I do like jackals a lot, but jackal is actually not my favorite animal. Jackal. Oh. Oh, she was supposed to be. She was a. Yeah, she was supposed to be a hyena. And I don't even like hyenas that much. I totally forgot to put that on a different layer. Yes, it is bat. Bat is bat is my favorite animal. Don't mind me, just doing some cool techniques and shit. So I can make these look like they're attached. I'm regretting not making those gold. Frick, they're all formatted too. Time to do it the hard way. Actually, here. No, I don't have to do it the hard way. Into this. Super technique. There we go. Like that. They're gold now. Cool. Okay. Which I think just leaves the skirt. What color to make the skirt? So we have purple, two purples up here, brown and gold here, and light blues on the side. Actually, we'll probably be able to use that burgundy you suggested, Gil, for the staff. That's actually a good idea. Gouda fucking cheese. I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the skirt just yet. Let's get that burgundy on with the staff. Wait. Bloodstaff is real, and that is very pog. Da-da-da-da. How did I go? Of course I go. Let's try that again. That's not the tool I wanted. And then we can put the inner ring as another mahogany line. Well, Leah's having some exciting dreams. What you dreaming about, girl? Are you chasing squirrels in your sleep? Oh. I like to assume she's having good dreams. I obviously don't know for certain, but just my optimistic brain likes to hope it's a good dream. Doggy thing one. It is worth noting of just like they can't like properly fully control their like vocal cords the same way in their sleep than they can in reality. So even though it might sound pained, I mean, they may not actually be having a bad dream. It might just be the only noise they can manage. Okay. And then level up. Yeah. Let's. Mayhaps. See where it goes. Experiment. That's always the perpetual things with dogs. There's We will never know what they're thinking. Completely. And the weird thing about dogs is sometimes they're just like they just do things because things. Like there isn't actually a rhyme or reason to what they do. There we go. And then I need to do these. Yeah, it's not what I want. There I want. Let's see if I can't squish that in a little. There we go. And mesh that into place. because I want that to go downwards. Yeah, that works. There we go, there's a... Oh, are you good? Lily? Is that a bad cry or a good cry? Oh. Yeah. I fucking hopes and dreams is the fucking the goat. No pun intended. Actually, no, I'm lying. I wholly intended that pun. I can't. Um. I can't deny that. Honestly, whenever I need like a moment to feel good, oh, I was saying, I said hopes and dreams is the goat, and then I said no pun intended, and then I was like, no, I'm lying. I wholly intended that. I intended that pun. That was that was very much an intentional thing. But nah, hopes and dreams is like, God, I could go off for hours about um under Undertale's OST and how absolutely goddamn perfect it is. Like, I have like been on the point of being tempted of writing essays about it, of how every single song captures just the right kind of energy it needs for that moment. And the use of leitmotifs is easily one of the most complex within like the gaming industry, in a way that is so beautifully subtle. Toby Fox is a maniacal genius, and I love and hate him. Alright, so that's been mined. 2014, right? He's an absolute maniac. And yet but he beyond the fact that his music is easily one of the most insane approaches to music in its entirety, he also just has the absolute balls of a tanuki. Like, the shit he has pulled. And yes, I'm very excited for the thing that is reasons. That thing is in fact why we are working on this drawing today. To make sure it's good and done soon. We are almost done lining it. The only thing that still needs lining is the skirt and the shoes. You demand your praise. Man, you're the best, Lily. I really treasure our friendship, and I'm really glad we are friends. I'm genuinely touched you invited me to the thing that you invited me to that I can't say any more details about. But the fact that I'm there makes me feel really good. Yeah, he's a fucking madman and we love him. That is what we are saying about Toby Fox. I always love to tell the story of, so, like, I'm a dirty homestucker. I will not deny that fact. I am. And I was even on the forums for Homestuck when it was big. And I was having a good, and I was frequenting there. And there was a problem on the forums where the mods were getting really... So Toby Fox would show up on the forums and say stuff. Oh, don't joke about that. That's not funny. Oh, no Homestucker. It was a time of my life. like, for all that Homestuck is, it influenced a lot of my style and how I am. Don't take it wrong. Don't hate me for it. I know, joke TM. But this is important for the sake of this story. So, a lot of the creators, even though the forum was, like, relatively unofficial, it did have an official, like, it was linked on the Homestuck website. So it was, I yanked my headphones. Shit. Hopefully I didn't kill the sound. Oh no, I brought it back, cool. So, like, there was a link from the website onto the forums, and the developers for the webcomic often showed up on the forums, Toby Fox included. However, Toby Fox was really notorious for shitting on Homestuck, even though he was working on Homestuck. It was notorious to the fact that I don't think there was a more vocal critic on the forums of Homestuck than Toby Fox. Which was all the funnier because he was the biggest composer on it. And, like, friends with the creator. But the mods were like, hey, we can't keep having you, shitting all over this webcomic on here. It looks bad. When the creator, one of the developers themselves, is shitting all over the comic. You can't keep doing this. And he's like, it's free speech, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'm working on the comic, you can't tell me what to do. They kind of just let him get away with shit. But they kept warning him that if you keep doing this, we're gonna do something. He's like, do it. I fucking dare you. They, like, told him he has one last shot. And if he does one more thing, he's going to get banned from the forums. And he's like, oh, you have made such a mistake. And he proceeded to write a half-hour-long opera about how much Homestuck sucks. Oh yeah, no, they were good enough friends that he could bitch. Andrew notably did not complain about Toby's bitching. It was only the mods of the forum. Because forum mods. But anyway, they were telling him he couldn't, and so he wrote a half-hour-long opera called The Baby Is You, making fun of how absolutely batshit insane Homestuck is. And that's how he got... And that, after posting that, he got banned from the forums. And he was so proud of himself. He then proceeded to reuse the pieces of that opera for the music he composed for Pokemon Sword and Shield. The man is a goddamn... just... a madman. He's a madman. There's no other way to describe him. He's insane. I love him. Anyway, that's my unfortunate confession of... That's my cool story that unfortunately I have to confess that I'm a Homestucker to know. Let me look at how we're doing when I remove the sketch line. Oh no, me. Imagine! You're just sitting there, just playing Pokemon, you're just the most scowling face. Just knowing this song is to make fun, that was written to make fun of you. And yes, he composed a couple songs for Sword and Shield, and then he composed a significant amount of Scarlet and Violet. I can't even use that ammo because I was also a Pegasister Lily. I also a Pony OC. Any embarrassment you probably have, I probably did it too. Also, this is looking nice. Look at these lines. This is really nice looking. I need to fix the line on that. You can tell I freehanded that. Ugh. I don't either. I'll admit I also don't regret my Homestuck time. Like, it produced a lot of ugh, but Homestuck taught me a lot about stuff. And like, Homestuck, it was through my time in Homestuck that introduced me to a lot of my lifetime friends. So I can't be mad about it. Alright. Yeah, we just really need to do that skirt. There we go. And then the question is just what fucking color do I make it? Because we have the purple. I'm tempted to use our blue. But has to. This is gonna go with the gold. Sweet bro and hella Jeff. It's so Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff is a spin-off side comic of Homestuck. It is literally a webcomic drawn by one of the characters in the comic in Homestuck. It's intentionally really shitty. That's the point. In fact, pretty much all of Homestuck operates on irony. It's just all meant to be irony. That is the significant portion of it. I warned you about stairs, bro. I told you, dog. Yeah, I'm horrible. Honestly, I probably deserve it. Let's use this blue. Get this blue. We can probably put a pool design on it or something. That's not the color we want. I will also remind people, if we did not have Homestuck, we would not have... If we didn't have Homestuck, we would not have had Undertale. Undertale's success was rode on the back of Homestuck. Most people didn't know Undertale back when it was... Oh, hi, Sans. Most people didn't know about Homestuck when it was in its Kickstarter phase. And a lot of the original backers for Homestuck for Undertale were Homestuck fans. So it can't be all that bad. I probably should have did this part first. Oh, goodness gracious. Hi. I forgot to do my care package because I was too distracted. Start. Oh, so Thero, you're the cool. I forgot to do your receiver love. Thero, you were a fucking bomb. I fucking love you, dude. Just, I mean, it's funny that you came after we were just sitting there talking you up for a while. Yes, I gotta go watch the VOD. You should. Hmm? Porter, did he just call me the bomb? What? I'm not sure I understood that one. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. Oops. Rip. Oh well. Guess you'll just have to watch the VOD. Another offering, jeez. Also, I really love how obvious it is that Toby takes huge influence for his musical style from Toho, another absolute fucking madman composer. Fucking Zune. God damn. Ugh. I would argue that Zune is an even greater madman than Toby Fox. I know that's hard to believe, but that guy's Zune. Zune is a like Toby Fox is a madman. Zune is an absolute cryptid. Well, YouTube thinks I left. No. No, it just hit the end of the playlist. That's what happened. And YouTube does not know how to do loops. Alright. I just realized this wouldn't be here. I don't want to wait. I don't want to get rid of it. Okay, now I need to swing back to our gold section so I can line the edges there. Where's our gold layer? There it is. I feel like it's playing it in reverse now. Just gotta get this last little line, last little gold line here, and then clean it up, and that should be the end of the line work. I can get in my sketch. What? No, the shoes. I forgot the shoes. We'll probably just make those purple. Ultimately, in the end, I might swap the sash and the skirt colors. Come on, where's the purple? There's the purple. Make that a bit more square. We're approaching the end of lining. I think we're at the point where I can turn the sketch off. What even are all these layers down here? Yeah, I think I aligned everything. Oh, I forgot a bat membrane. Lol. Where are my wings? There we go. Let's go grab those. There we go. I can't fly. I broke my wings. What time are we at? 2.5 hours. Alright, let's kind of look at these lines I need here and see if they need fixing. Thank you. I think these colors are going to work out really well when we get to the final stages. At least starting to see the color. My only fear is there might be too many colors. We'll see. Maybe my fears are completely unfounded. Down. I'm going to clean this little section here. Okay, so that's the gold trim. Honestly, I think these folds are a bad idea. I think we should just weave into the next ones. You can kind of edge it through, but just... Yeah, that looks much better. This kind of just looks bad. Ugh. Perfect. And then I'm gonna look at the blue. And then once I've taken a look at the blue, we are pretty much good to go to move on to color. Which, thankfully, I've done all the hard parts for that already. Alright. Leah's started this really weird habit where she's been just gently nibbling my toe. And like, it's not aggressive, she's not trying to be mean, but it is very startling every time it happens. It's usually when she wants attention. So even if it is cute, I shouldn't be encouraging it. I also really don't want her to do it. It very much startles me every time it happens. Little Dickens she is. Yeah, that's Leah. There's a lot of mess over here. Whoa, that was too thick. And there we go. That is our line art. I have been seeing stuff about Pizza Tower. I don't have much interest in playing it, I'm afraid. I actually did not realize I actually need to fix the ease, because I didn't actually get a chance to do that. Just not my kind of game, honestly. Yeah, I was never a big fan of Wario Land and whatnot. So it just doesn't really appeal to me much. Yeah, sometimes a series just doesn't click with you. There we go. It's cool. Yeah, color time. Look at how nice that line art is. That is some very clean line art. I am very happy with it. Coloring this is actually probably going to be not a bad time. I'll actually adjust something. Just to make sure I absolutely have the right shade of fuchsia. I'm gonna actually repaint this. Yeah, I've got a good like color wheel here that'll probably look really good. So let's waste no time and just get straight into it. What are you, layer 8? I don't need you, that's for sure. Opening his hair. That's a little too much paint. I think my hope is we can probably get base colors done on stream. And we'll see. I'll get base colors done and we'll see where we're at. I'm just gonna be messy with this, and then I'm gonna clean it up later. I mean, I purposely leave holes in my style. That's kind of how I like to do things, is I just don't really like complete lines. Not as good when you're a thick line person, but when you do more thinner style like me, that works just fine. Where lines can just be implied. Ooh, I like this guitar break. Alright. Now all the pink's been applied, let's clean up. Miss a little spot there. Megalovania time. don't mind me just cleaning up colors to super epic music. I really need to get like a drawing and chill playlist made. Because I find myself constantly going into these streams with super hype music when I'm trying to be comfy. I don't know. Because the problem with helping is I have specific songs I like to draw to. And it's difficult to describe the specifics of those songs. Hawken has tried to help me out before too, to no avail. It is genuinely really hard to describe what makes it a good drawing zone for me. Because it's not hype levels, because clearly these were all picked and they're good. Like, they're fine drawing songs. They're just weird for strain is all. Maybe. Honestly, I wish I could kind of put together what it is about certain music that makes me inclined to draw to it. Because it often just seems very random. But there's a distinctive feeling. Video game music tends to hit it more often. Like, it is more often I see video game music on the list than anything else. But not all video game music. God, I haven't heard Custom Robo in a long time. What a game. There we go. Little by little, we're getting there. The first layers are always the hardest because you have to be so careful with them. And then as you go, it gets easier and easier. Because then you can just start ignoring more and more sections. Oh, looks like it's that song again, the 15-minute one. But I remembered this time and I stopped. The little beats in this song really remind me of Vine Beans for some reason. I don't know why. Draw me a picture of a biscuit. Unfortunately for you, big man, and your insobriety, is I'm not taking requests on this stream. But I appreciate your confidence in me that I could draw a biscuit. You know what? Fuck it. We'll draw a biscuit. We'll draw a biscuit for big man. Just a little doodle. I don't even know what's going on here. This is beyond the point of coherency at this point. He is crunked out of his mind. You know, I'm fascinated about the life where one gets drunk and goes through art streams, requesting pictures of biscuits. That is. I don't think most people do have autocorrect on their computer. Yep. Oh my god. Is he Scottish? What are these words? Good heavens. Going to eat the biscuit. Hoser's, I guess, yeah, hoser is a Canadian insult. That's true. Here, let me get my pencil here. Let's give you a biscuit. We'll give you 2 biscuits. I don't know what fucking biscuit you're talking about, because... Give me an American biscuit first. Whoa! Okay. I'm afraid, sir, you have found yourself into a chat with many of those sorts of people. And I think now is probably about time you find the door. Let's see. Hopefully he gets home okay. Goodbye, Biscuit. We knew you well. no, Gil, you and I both fucked around and found out. I think... I don't think either of us quite saw that one coming. But hey, lesson learned. I probably should have been a bit more wary, but... Oh, jeez, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no, definitely overline. I mean, I was a little wary, because I think that one statement we were having a hard time comprehending was something transphobic. Like, I was vague, but it was like, it was so incoherent, I couldn't tell. For certain. But, now we got the hard confirmation there after a bit. You let the Duke honors, yep. That's a way of putting it. Oh well. I'll make sure to clean it up in the VOD. The, not quite. That's a bit weird for a skin tone. Makes me look that unfortunately makes me look a bit yeah, quite a bit darker. I'm trying doing that. Adjusting it that way and seeing how it fixes it. Should it be a little bit dark? Yeah, no, that's better. Yeah, maybe a little lighter. This should be a little dark. I feel like we're getting a little too dark. Go. Mm. Da, 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 da. I guess I'll say on the bright side, at least he was offensive, but at least he didn't say any slurs. That would have been a much bigger problem to clean up. As if I mean, admittedly, Automod would have caught them if he had, but would have done their job for once. Instead of just blocking anything with blocking Konami. No, Capcom. That's what it is. It blocks Capcom. Good gracious. yeah, no, we're looking good. I think it's going to look more and better and better the more we start each color we manage to get on. Hopefully I can get this done pretty soon, because I know that Lily needs a PNG from me ASAP, and I really want this to be the new PNG I hand out as kind of, this is great. And then I'll actually be that will probably be another art stream. We'll be making this outfit for Live 2D. And I can actually talk about the Live 2D process during that one. And it'll hopefully be a bit more fun than my other Live 2Ds, because the majority of the model is already made and all, because I'm just going to be modifying my model that already exists and adding new parts to it. So you'll actually get to see me work on top of an already existing model, which is much more entertaining than having to build one from scratch. It's kind of it is a bit of a new moon vibe, yeah. It's still not like the main design. That's kind of the big thing I'm trying to emphasize, is just the fact that this isn't replacing as the primary design. It's just kind of an alt. And this will probably be the outfit I wear during tabletop streams. I don't know why my brain only just now got onto wanting to make a joke with Big Man there, just like being like, "Oh no, Uncle Big Man's got dementia." Uh-oh, we got some plane overlap there I need to take care of. You did those. I'm just gonna do the leg now. The legs. She's using the legs. Man, Blue Dog, you my best friend. Man, Gil, if you haven't watched the Blue Dog cartoon or the Blue Dog shorts, I feel like that would be right up your alley. It's like really weird, but like really short, or really weird but really wholesome. Um, Blue Dog. Uh, what is? Let me. I keep trying to remember the exact name of the videos. They're not called like they're not called anything to involving. They're not called anything with blue dog in them. They just have one of the main characters is just called Blue Dog. Because he's a blue dog. And no, it's not Bluey. Who are they by? If you search, a video called Breath of the Wild's most controversial character, you'll get a video by that guy, and then just search through his for the like blue dog, like one with a blue dog in it. That was the video I originally learned about him through, is the Breath of the Wild's most controversial character. And it's just a total fake out and I love it. Where it's 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 saying that Bolson is Breath of the Wild's most controversial character, and everything is seeming to line up that the reason he's controversial is because he's very much like the game very much implies him to be homosexual. But then right as the guy gets to the reveal, he's just like, yes, Bolson is controversial because he's a squatter. And there's just shows squatter in big letters. And then goes into like a 20-minute rant about squatters' rights. And it is the funniest thing I have ever seen in my life. Honestly, his videos in general would appeal to you, Gil, I feel like. They're very much great videos to just get really high to and then just veg out. If you're feeling like in a bad mood. Because he's really wholesome. Like, all of his videos have this very, like, slow and wholesome vibe to them, and I always love it. I mean, yeah, I can just send him now. Since we are. I am just finishing up that section. And we have skin now. Oh yeah, no. Let me look the lad up. Micah Sakis, that's his name. That is who I am referring to. Let me specifically find Blue Dog. And there, yeah, there's one of the Blue Dog cartoons. Oh, you're aware? Y'all got legs? Oh my, he's using the legs. I fucking love those ones. God, they're so good. Yo, he's got legs. Yeah, I got legs. Yeah, you got legs. You got legs. Yeah, I got legs. You gotta get your legs. Okay, back to the drawing. Well, you're using the legs. He's using the legs. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, this one's easy. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to look at that until I'm done with the stream, but I will get there when we are done. And let's just get this on. There's so many Power of Neo remixes on here. There we go. And the next one. This one's a quick one. So all we're gonna do is just boop. Of course, not just that. I screwed up. Because I got overzealous. Let's get our silvers. Nori girl. Alright. Now... Oh, wait, no. These last couple silver bits. I think that's all the silver bits. Yeah, that's everything. Cool. Okay. Tip. Now this one. Probably need to revisit those lines, if I'm honest. Some of them aren't quite so good. Really, I probably should have used the line tool on these. And then just cleaned up the corners. Since these are so straight. Unlike me. Ah, ha 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 ha. He's funny. Go. Then I have to clean up these little bits on the inside. And this little bit here. Go. So the silver. Not looking forward to coloring in the wings. That is not going to be a fun time. silver's done. Is coming together. I still love how brown is just still brown. Even filtered through purple, it's still brown. One does not simply take the brown out of brown. I'd actually change this brown out. So I'm realizing this is the only time I use brown at all in the whole thing, and it might actually be better to do a more mystical kind of color. Oh, hi. Hello again, Lily. What's that dam for? Damn you fun. Damn right I am. Oh. It's looking good. We're making great progress here. Not like how hard it is to see these yellow lines amongst the brown. All the more reason I'm probably not gonna stick to this brown. I don't think this is a good color for the. Yeah, actually, you know what? I was gonna make I'm gonna make a call. We're gonna use the skirt color. I know you probably can't understand what I'm saying because I have a pencil in my mouth, but. And then control drip this color. Or control. Right. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit easier to see now. And not to mention blue goes better with gold anyway. If I zoom in, that's actually, yeah, I should probably zoom in a little bit more. Actually see it now. Oh, it's just such a strong playlist. I think we're getting a little bit stale on the Undertale. Let's go to one of my other drawing playlists. Here we go. I can't wait until I'm done with base colors here, and then we actually have a kind of an idea of how this thing's gonna look in its final form. I apologize if this is kind of on the boring side. I'm also very focused, and I realize I'm not saying very much. I need a conversation topic. That should help me actually start speaking. Dude. Fair enough. Quite true, quite true. Or as I often say, true and how true, said the sour kangaroo. A little bit bigger of a brush, there we go. Always the frustration is a bigger brush gets things done faster, but you're more likely to make mistakes. Ooh. That is a solid song. Avalanches in general is just solid. I love avalanches. Frontier Psychologist is just always kind of a classic, but I don't think a lot of people realize they had a lot more hits. Probably because they're Australian. I think gold is my next color. Which will help quite a bit. No gold. No, the sky blue is. But first, before that, I need to run to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wait, we're getting this song. Even bigger. I think the arm wristlets are the only things that use this color. Oh, let me clean up that. Honk. Let's see. Yeah. Give me the zoom button. Come on. There we go. Wait. Gil, did you just encourage me to go get him and going to the bathroom? You're a strange one. You know, and that's what we live for, ultimately. Hello, sir.
The existence of a Biden blast implies the existence of an equally powerful Obama Ameha. That's all I have for you today.
Okay, I'm sure Stream loved that.
Yeah. That's why I decided that they needed to hear it. I'm probably gonna go get some food.
Okay.
Send me a text and give me your order.
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
Gil says hello.
Hello, Gil. Hello, chat. Since we were denied Carl's Jr. Now is the time.
Now is the time. Hi, Mari. I don't see you here very often. Welcome, welcome. You're doing some drawing. Now we do the gold. Wait, no. No, not quite the gold yet. Yeah. That would be Mari right there. I appreciate the time you can spend here. Need to clean these out. Yeah. I appreciate your friendship, Mari. And you definitely don't annoy me. I love you way too much to death for you to annoy me. Okay. Now we can actually move on to the gold. Yeah, no. Chances are, if I'm not answering things, it's because I'm busy, not because I don't like people. I'm not really the type to do the whole, like, ignore a message thing. That's not really my thing. Man, I fucking answered. I answered messages from scammers. Ignoring just really isn't my ability. I quite literally have a scammer in my DMs who has repeatedly tried to get me. Like, I have already called them out on it and said, hey, sorry, you're not gonna get me. And they still keep continually trying. Like, because I just don't ban them or block them. And it's really funny because it's still the same DM system with clearly the history of me telling them to fuck off. And then they try again. And they just start over from scratch. Like they do the original message again. And I'm just like, dude, are you blind? I literally caught you already. And me catching you is up the chat. That's all purple. Blacks and grays. They're not a bot. That's the funny thing. It's because I can they have unique responses to the things I say. So I know they're hand typing it. I think they just have short-term memory. And I don't know. I just don't, because there's something kind of funny about interacting with them. Give them a Rickroll phone number. They're a commission scammer, so it'd have to be an email. Just give them an email that automatically replies with Rickrolls. That does feel like it would be a thing. Yeah, I'm loving where this is gone. This is my table topping outfit. Oh, it's okay. We have channel emotes here. New England. Yeah. Mm. Go. A&W, what? Like the restaurant? And you going to give me the restaurant? Oh, like a little can of root beer. Okay. I don't know why I for some reason thought it'd be the whole restaurant. Um. No, I'm good. Squid's going to go get me food. But thank you for the offer. Root beer does sound good. Just give me a restaurant. Just the whole thing. We're gonna franchise. We're trying to franchise into the archive of Kaminos, you know? There's all these cultists here. And, you know, cultism's... You get hungry doing all your ritual shit. And, unfortunately, Harold just can't be there every single time. To cook up some fresh grill. So, gotta invest in a food court, you know? I haven't. I really want to. Given it's, you know, culty. Like, it's on my wish list. For a game I really want to play on stream. Worship the temple food court. And we just need to do trim on the skirt. Skirt pretty. I think so too. I don't know why I've accidentally kind of given myself blue theme, but that's what we're doing. I guess blue is my new theme color. Not intentional. It just blue happens to just go really well with things. The bones are gold now. They're golden bones, you know? You know, like the gold skeleton from the Lego sets. Durability than iron bones. But it's a good thing I'm not getting in fights. Squishy tiki tiki woo, Hamtaro. Work together, it's much better. My ham. She heads for trouble, we won't let her. Hamtaro, little hamsters, big adventures. Laura's gone to school. Let's go to have fun at her handsome house. We can fix their troubles. Just be quiet as a mouse. This is Clip Studio Paint. It was my preferred art program, but unfortunately, the Clip Studio 2.0 is going to a subscription model, and I'm not happy about that. This is Clip Studio 1.0, which is a flat cost of just $50. And I just really prefer software that's just a one-time purchase. So I'm not good at paying subscriptions. Also, I don't know what you are talking about. When where your free trial just never seems to run out. It loves to remind me every time I open it that it's not free, though. That's your opinion. They run out donations. No, I love WinRAR. WinRAR's great. I mean, all it is a de-archiver, so it's like... It's not like it's doing a particularly impressive function, but it's reliable, and that's nice. CSP is a great art program. Again, it was my favorite and absolutely the art program I would recommend up until they announced that the new one's gonna be subscription based, and a lot of people were not happy about that too either, because that was kind of a reason a lot of people really liked Clip Studio Paint, was because it was a one-time purchase thing and not a subscription. Okay, those are done. Now we do purples. Boop. Oh, I forgot the gold up there, dang. Give you a D20? Sure. One moment. You got a 6. Good luck with that. Aww. That was unexpectedly wholesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm going... I'm not sure I like the purple. think I might actually make this a different shade of blue in the end. Purplish black, maybe. You can see. This is definitely not this bright purple. This bright purple is not good. Let's clean up this gold first. Let's see what that looks like. That's a little better. Unfortunately, it eats the lines, so I'll have to make new lines. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I think we might actually... It might be better to just do a consistent blue. Or sure, if we can't put as much... We'll go for like a darker blue. No, the dark... Yep, no, the blue is the way to go. That is... Yeah, that's much more cohesive. I like that. Hey, I'm alive. Adric, no! You know, the darker blue is definitely the way to go. That looks really nice, actually. I think it'll also probably go better with the mahogany color, too. Or sorry, burgundy. Not mahogany, burgundy. See you, Mari. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. We're getting on the last couple ones, thankfully. Now, speaking of that mahogany, it's burgundy time. Yeah, no, that the blue goes much better with the red here. I definitely did not clean up the gold well enough. And it would be burgundy mahogany, wouldn't it? Perfect. Now let's do other skirt. I'm close. Do it through and do a bunch of whites and blacks after this. So trimming up the bottom of the skirt is going to be a bit of a pain, I can already tell. I did my cool frills. And while they are cool frills, they are also very complicated lines. Maybe not. Let's see. Said blue and gold always reminds me of. Or rather, blue with gold trim. There's something always reminds me of. I think it's a character. I want to say it's a character. Oh, so close. Of course, now is when it goes to Jake Carl's Jr. and I need to to come up with what I want. I'm just kind of 2 steps forward, 1 step forward, 2 steps back here. A section here. And ooh, Gwen, you should probably use smaller brushes. Fuck you. I'm committed to my brushes. Alright. Outfit is done. Gotta paint the wings though. It's gonna be a pain. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering why I haven't given her eyes, it's because I'm planning to actually do shading over the eyes. I told a couple people this already, but for those who missed it. I actually don't think I need a wipe. I need to give Squid my food request. And, oh wait. Yeah, okay. There we go. I wasn't sure if I put it on the BRB screen. I'll put this particular one. Issue. Actually, my god. I just have to find where the line was. There. Okay, yeah, now I can see what it's a little bit easier to see what the lines are. I should use this more often, actually. like there's a distinctive reason I don't do this. I'm scared to find out what that is. Yeah, with the swing. Rotate. Yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of cleanup off stream. There are a lot of lines I keep noticing that are just like out of place. Alright, that's one wing. Now for the second.
I hate a moral coward, one who lacks a manly spark.
I just detest a man afraid to go home in the dark.
I always spend my evening where there's women, wine and song. But like a man, I always bring my little wife along. I'm a member of the midnight crew. I'm a night
What a lovely song.
bird too. Home with the milk in the morning, singing the same old song. Rise with the moon, go to bed with the sun. Early to bed and you'll miss all the fun. Bring your wife in trouble, it will never trouble you. Make her a member of the midnight crew. Wah, 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 wah. The fun, it doesn't stop till 12 on happy old Broadway. So what's the use of going home until the break of day? Now something confidential, whisper not above a breath. I once went home at 2 a.m. and scared my wife to death. I'm a member of the midnight crew. I'm a night owl and a wise bird too. Home with the milk in the morning, singing the same old song. Rise with the moon, go to bed with the sun. Early to bed and you'll miss all the fun. Bring your wife in trouble, it will never trouble you.
Make her a member of the midnight crew.
Wah, 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 wah. I never shall forget the night I made 6 rappers run. Although I didn't have a knife, a blackjack, or a gun, I proved myself a hero of a very high degree. I ran for home and 6 of them were running after me. I'm a member of the midnight crew. I'm a night owl and a wise bird too. Home with the milk in the morning, singing the same old song. Rise with the moon, go to bed with the sun. early to bed and you'll miss all the fun. Bring your wife and trouble, it will never trouble you. Make her a member of the midnight crew. Make her a member of the midnight crew.
Okay. Last pass. And I just gotta call it remembering. Yes, I had my pen in my mouth. I do that pretty regularly. This song has a bit of avalanche energy. Just while mentioning it. Yeah, it did a little bit. I mean, part of that was intentional. I don't know if you read the lore dump on Twitter, but the lore dump actually established that Bianca and Gwen are part of the same order. Bianca's just a much older version of it. Right. One set of membranes. I always love that ending. It's what a great way to end a song. That membrane definitely should go a lot lower. I don't know why the line got put there. So no, it's pretty okay. I don't need to touch that. No, Lex. Oh wait, no. One more thing. You gotta go with the archivist symbol. It's nice on this chain. There we go. And that is about a good stopping place, I think, given I am at way past my normal drawing time. Man, my drawing streams are usually 3 hours. I'm almost at 5. Good hell. Alright, but that's some great progress, though. One more shorter session and that thing should be done. Let's save that before I forget to. Alright. Let us find someone to raid. God, no wonder people were starting to drop off. God, I did not realize how long I was streaming for. No, that's me on low. That is me on low energy. I tend to hyper focus when I'm low energy. Okay, who do we got? Lots of options. Oh my. I mean, it's a Saturday night, so. I'm between two different people. I'm gonna flip through what they're doing. Actually, no, I rated them recently. Never mind. We're gonna go for the other one. This is a newer person I've met recently. One Baffy the Sappy. I forget exactly how I met them, but they are Saphiric Succubus. Goat Baphomet? Yeah. A Saphiric Baphomet. So, that is a good way for it. Anyway, I'm gonna send you that way. And let's give you your stuff. Oh, it's the two of us, Gil. We got this. We'll give him a good welcome. Alright. Thanks for joining. That was fun. I'm gonna finish this at some point. I hope you do enjoy your day. Good night.
It's pretty much this hard to keep just one time.
With a rate of 2.
Hello?
It's just us. Alright, well, it's just you. I'm happy for you to be here. Give me a moment. I'm just getting a few things. Oh, please. I beg of you. Trying to get a few things working here. Gwen, Meowdy. What were you playing? Oh, you were arting! Oh, that's so cool. What kind of art were you doing? Went a little long and everyone passed out. Understandable. Yeah, what kind of stuff were you drawing? Oh, gosh. I don't like this. I'm backed into a corner against a Bubba. Will you shut up and stop crying? It angers Bubba. You're really popping out of here? Oh, okay. Alright, so there's no lethal pursuer. Okay. It took me a moment to realize that I was actually on the bottom floor. Oh wow, didn't make it to the hook. That's crazy. Didn't make it far. Trying to avoid a murderous monster, also wearing a flowing neon sign on one's back. That sounds very interesting. I'd love to see it. If you want to use the Discord stream elements command. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. If you want to use the Discord stream elements command, you can share your art in there. All right, if you want to just stand around. Understandable, I suppose. Top floor, bottom floor. Oh, damn. Damn. No, not the basement. Son of a bitch.